Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I'm late. I had a late start today. So I want to catch up on chat. What's up, MD2? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Trigger Happy? What's up, Ida? What's up, Nerd? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Zucchini? What's going on, y'all? Now, I'm glad you mentioned that, Trigger, because I wanted to mention this. So, little bit of mention on next week's stream schedule, I guess the next 2 weeks. So after today, we're gonna be doing a Sengoku stream on Thursday. I think they're actually putting out another update, believe it or not. So we're gonna go back to the Sengoku village and probably check out some of the new stuff that they're adding. And then, yeah, the week after, on the 5th of May, there is the enhanced Conan update. And I've wanted an excuse to try and play Conan on the channel. If y'all know about Conan the Barbarian, or Conan Exiles is the name of the game, I think that's going to be on the 5th. So I might end up getting a server, or finding like a server to join and doing a couple streams on that. Because I think that's my second most played survival crafting game of all time. I've just never played it on stream. Anyone here who will get the Black Flag remake? I was actually watching, I think it was the dev overview video about the remake. It actually looks really good. I think I might play that too. That comes out in July though, right? So we got a little bit of time until that one. I never played the first one, so it'll be like completely new to me. Sorry, fixing something on the side here. You're gonna play a Black Flag remake. Nice, nice. Now, whenever that comes out, I might do it on stream. We'll see. Like I said, I've talked about it in the past, but back in the day, back when I was a small child or a teenager, in all of the above, I played all the Assassin's Creed games up until Black Flag, and that's when I took like a little break. I think after Assassin's Creed 3, I wasn't really a huge fan of it. At the time, I was kind of burnt out. I really liked the Italian Ezio story. It was a Bond, welcome in. Bonds in the world. So then I didn't play until... I didn't play another Assassin's Creed game till Origins. So that was like many, many years later. So I think it'd be kind of cool to play Black Flag, because I'm almost like picking up where I left off. And that was one of the ones that I heard people really liked, so. Let me go put some of this stuff away. So the plans, I didn't even talk about the Enshrouded plans yet. Sorry, y'all. The plans for Enshrouded today, I might be doing a lot of the quests. I kind of wanted to see if we can clear a lot of these question marks on the map here. And we might just be doing some building stuff. I think today's gonna be mostly like an Enshrouded and chill stream. Not a whole lot going on, but I still got some stuff we can do around the base. Things we can get. We definitely haven't 100%ed the world, and we've missed a lot. Really like the original. Don't know if I'll get disappointed or satisfied with the new one. Yeah, that's gonna be the risk if the remake isn't good. I feel like that's why they're doing the remake though, I'm gonna be honest. This is one thing I can talk about in game development. I feel like all these companies, whether it's Bethesda, whether it's BioWare, these companies are just gonna make more money doing remakes because for whatever reason, they can't get a team to make like a good version of those new types of games they used to make like 10, 15 years ago. That's why we have Elder Scrolls 6 in development hell. That's why we had the Oblivion remake that did great. That's why we had the Mass Effect trilogy remake that did great. The Dark Souls remake did great. Like, I'm trying to think of a remake recently that didn't do good, at least in the eyes of their corporation. So I feel like I hate to say it, I feel like remakes are just gonna be more and more these days. Though we're never gonna get a Bloodborne remake. The one remake everybody wants, we're never gonna get it. Hey, what's up, nerd? Nerds in the world. Will it be Conan Vanilla? That's a good question, actually. Maybe I'll mess with some rates. Maybe I'll look at a few mods, but considering it's going to be the brand new update with Unreal 5, I bet all the mods are going to be broken. So it might be one of those things that if we continue playing later, we'll add mods as we go. First AC was such a game changer for you. First time with the horse that looked good riding on it. I remember just loving like the first, I don't remember how old I was when the Assassin's Creed started. Assassins, I was definitely in like middle school. Assassin's Creed 1 came out in 2007. Okay, so I was like 12. Yeah, I was a big Xbox gamer around that time. So that sounds about right. I basically ate every single Assassin's Creed game up until what? Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3. A lot of outdated games, especially on console. Love when old PS3 or 4 games come to the PS5. I do like when certain games get remakes, especially really old ones that don't work well anymore. I feel like that definitely becomes a problem. But I still want to see these, these companies try and make new games. I still want to see Elder Scrolls 6. I would love for that to actually, see the light of day. Or when I was doing my video. Yeah, there's some shroud roots that I missed. So I want to go grab some of these. I didn't really explore the Black Mire that much. Now, I do have this last main quest for the diving gear. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have the recipe, but maybe I'll do it just to say I've cleared the entire main quest log. Because that's really all I'm missing up here. Looks like there's a ruined village over here. Let me mark it, then I can like fly. Can I lop? There we go. Not an actual marker, a waypoint. And I'll get some of these unmarked locations here. But yeah, so I think May 5th we'll probably be trying out the new Unreal 5 update for Conan. And then we'll probably be done with variety, at least for a little while after May, because Medieval comes out. I think we might be getting some Medieval and Bellwright updates. So we'll be going back to some of the OG games that we've been playing. I saw that, at least for Bellwright, they're doing like a secret, I don't know if it's a secret, but they've been adding updates on their preview branch. So I haven't really looked at those yet. So I might end up just waiting for the actual update to come out. But I saw some new splash art. It looks pretty nice. How do I get up here? Where's my bombs? What the hell? Oh my, I hate these guys. They just explode on you and go away. There we go. Where is this spot? Am I above it? Wait, hold up. Random grave on top of a mountain. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. I guess this is how I could have gotten up here. I don't suppose there could be anything under here, right? Wait, there actually was. That's why we use our brain out here, y'all. Just gotta do a little bit of grave robbing. My loot goblin senses were tingling. I had to do it. That's funny. All right, these guys are weak in comparison to. Oh my goodness! I don't think I've ever seen so many of these guys. Where is this? It's right here. Sunken ancient city. I never explored this place before. Yo, these flames. Thankfully they don't hurt a lot, but oh, Saban. I doubt a lot of the equipment out here will be that great, but you never know if we'll find something that we've missed. Because there's a handful of things that we've missed. I'm trying to mark this. How come I can't find this? Hermit's camp? Where is this? Maybe the Hermit is all the way up top. Well, there's copper here. Not that I need that. I guess I'll keep climbing. Also gives me an excuse to try out the new attacks, like the heavy attacks. Honestly, maybe I should respec and try a different build. Maybe we do like a two-handed build. Oh, that's a big guy. It's a big boy. And he's got healers. Not that it matters. Even with these guys this low level, I still get XP. Antidote. Some flash. Some more copper. I feel like we didn't hang out in this area that much. All right, the Hermit camp. Eternal. Wait, is that the frost arrow that you gave me, nerd? Oh, this is like the old one, the first one. That's kind of cool. Bond, do you want one of these eternal arrows? I don't really use the bow that much, and I already have one. If not, I'll just go shove it in a box in the house somewhere. The message above, it was written by the ancients. Their strange and melodic calls pierce the deafening void and bring forth those who are worthy and just. I cannot read it, I only see a blur. The message is not for me, I fear. The message is not for me, I fear. I try to study it, to understand it. But the more I learn it, the more I discover how much I do not know. I can observe the sunken city from here, but not entirely in peace. Someone disturbed my research with an agonizing whistle recently. I thought it was just a scavenger at first, but thankfully I was wrong. Perhaps they will learn the star's message meaning. To all who have followed the call, take my arrows and let them guide you. That's legit. Thank you for your arrows. This is kind of a cool little camp. Are you able to like build these little tents? Elder Scrolls coming out will be the sign of the end times. Been waiting for so long, became an old lady. How long has it been? Oh, I saw a meme about that. You want to know what's tragic, Kimberly? The time in between Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6 not being out is the same time as it's been, I think, between the first Elder Scrolls game coming out and Skyrim coming out. Like it's that game, it's in development hell. We ain't ever gonna see Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, let's go back to Ferndale and sleep, and I'm gonna come back to the altar, and then we'll keep exploring the Black Mire. Tried Enshrouded today. Sadly, my PC couldn't handle it well. Graphics look poorly even with streaming on the Mac. Yeah, this game, I had someone comment about this in, I think on one of my videos recently, but I definitely feel like this most recent update I feel like I've had a little bit more performance issues than normal. Maybe it's just because of all the building, but I'm hardly getting a steady 60 frames even in the base anymore. Like right now it says 46, 50, 55. And I have a decent graphics card. Like, I don't have like the best one, but a 4070 Super is still in the upper echelonish. And I definitely don't have my settings on the highest settings. Let me pull my stuff up. Display. So I have a little bit of DLSS on. I have texture resolution on. Quality shadow. A couple things are at max. I'm close. I guess I'm close to max on a lot of stuff. But even certain things, like I try to turn shadows down because shadows are going to be like the biggest thing that lag for you. Should start a dedicated server for this game. I'm probably going to start a dedicated server for Enshrouded on the 1.0 release. So if you want to check that out, we'll be doing that when that happens. All right, back to Ancient Spire. Sorry. Have a team to build a crazy city with cathedrals and other complex architectures. I mean, maybe I could get it started earlier rather than later. I'd have to look into it, but I definitely think it would be fun to do some dedicated servers on some games, or at least try it, right? Because I've been doing, I feel like for the last year I've only just been doing the locally hosted servers. Maybe that one. Let's go to that shroud route. Get some more skill points, or maybe I'll find some skill points I've missed. But I might test it first with Conan, just to see if I can keep it running and not have any server issues. Because I definitely remember running like G-Portal servers in the past, and sometimes I just have trouble getting on my own server, and I didn't know why. Oh, what's up, piggies? Ow? Oh, there's piggies everywhere. Oh, look at all these animals. Wait, there's wasps over here too? I'm taking this. I don't know if I need it, but I'm still taking it. Oh, hell nah. Is that a beehive? Hey, yo. That's massive. Oh, some fertile dirt. We getting more stuff. Hell yeah. If I can do it next update. Yeah, we'll definitely do one. Definitely this year we'll try out some more dedicated servers. Hey, what's up, Esco-san? What's new in this patch? Let me see if I can pull it up, because there was a handful of things. Maybe I can do like a quick TLDR. Forging the Path update. So they've completely overhauled combat. At least they've added heavy attacks. I know they've completely changed how two-handed weapons work. So they have a completely different moveset, like hammers, axes, and great swords. You'll also notice when we run up to enemies, they'll have like a little diamond that pops up over their head sometimes, because now there's like a noticing mechanic. So you can like sneak around people, or you can see if they're about to see you. I didn't see it on the animals, but I accidentally used it. But there's also a special attack. So if you look at the bottom, I have like a little bar that fills up when I fight. And once you fill it up, you have like a special ability that you can use. Advanced enemy awareness. I think they buffed wands and fireballs early game. They've changed the skill tree a bit and moved a bunch of things around. Armor, shields, wands, wards, and rings can be upgraded. Pig, I'm trying to read out here. Oh yeah, and the big one is adventure sharing. So now you can save your world and share it to other people. So for example, if you want to download this world off the adventure sharing site, or I guess the front page of the game, you can just download it. And you can check out Ferndale and Flatbread Keep in all of its glory. And I believe they added some new blocks as well. Added some new blocks, added some new decorations. How do we get to this thing? The location is below. We gotta go in that cave. Ew. Nope, this leads to nothing. Or we just do this like Minecraft, start digging down. We might have to start digging. Wait. Oh, there's a couple other things they also changed. I think they overhauled the quest log. They've added some new item sets, or it shows the item set so you can see what you're missing. They've changed a bit with smart building. They added an item in the game where you can just shove everything in your boxes. You don't have to like click on the boxes. You just deposit through a little panel on the ground. Yeah, how do you get in over here? I don't want to drown, please. Actually, I don't think I can drown in this. Yeah, there's no caves. I don't see any caves. The sorting function is the best. I love the sorting function. If we had that at the start of the game, imagine how much time we would have saved with boxes. I feel like every expedition we'd come back and we'd spend at least like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes putting all of the stuff away. Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm digging. I hate to say it. I'm going in. I'm gonna do this like Minecraft. What if there's lava down there? You think there could be lava down there? Like shroud lava? I don't know where this is going. We're playing Minecraft now today, guys. Oh, you know what I heard that's terrible? Return to Moria. They're ceasing development on it. Big F's, y'all, big F's. That game was a lot of fun. I didn't finish it. But maybe the new update or the Durance Folk update didn't do that great. Yo, it just keeps going. How deep is this? The entrance is around somewhere. That's right, I'm already halfway there. This is how you really do it. Really sad news. Yeah, I'm really sad about that. I just started playing the game recently and I thought it was fun. I was looking forward to the next update and jumping back into it. But nah, I guess the Durance Folk thing had a lot of... Oh god! Oh god! Okay, that's not lava. I thought it was lava for a second. Oh, there's oil. Who said digging down doesn't work, y'all? Hey, what's up, Zucchini? You probably actually found the actual way down. Let's wait for Bond before we chop this thing up. Holy. Hello, buggos. Oh, here's the opening. Come over towards me, Bond, if you don't know where the hole is. What would complete that sorter is being able to label categories for certain boxes so you can put items where they belong and not just fill stacks. Yeah, I really like the, what's it called? The way they set up boxes in Soul Mask, where you could like set them to a specific collection. Oh, I guess Bond found the hole. Where you could set them up to a specific collection and then you couldn't put things that weren't tied to that box in the box. But then it would just put all the things that would fill that box into that same box. All right, let's chop it down, y'all. I'm getting my skill points. Yeah, it's in the shroud a little bit, but once you chop that down, we're good now. And I got 3 skill points. Now, I said I'm probably gonna respec, so when you are killed by an enemy, all allies within 30 meters are healed for 50%. Sold. I die all the time. Now I'm gonna be the backup healer. I'll just become a giant healing bomb. Did that one time and you ended up in the shroud, so you got lucky. Oh. So you can actually just dig down and just drop into shroud lava? That sounds horrifying. That would be terrible. All right, where are we at? The next shroud route is probably this one. So we need to go back up to the spire and hit up another route. Honestly, we probably should have just teleported while we were in the hole. Have we been over here before? I don't remember this place. Maybe we came over here when we were farming boulders. See, that's an example of like the special ability. At least with the one-handed weapons, it seems like you throw a projectile with your sword, kind of like Link. Looks like we can get up out over here. Right here. Hey, what's up, Autumn? What's going on? Another good example would be rust sorting. You can label boxes with specific categories. That's a game I haven't played in a hot minute. I remember looking up the last time I played Rust on stream once. I think it was like 2014. I mean, mark that. Y'all know we going right there. Now, this one could also be on a mountain or it could be under a mountain. So I guess we'll see. It looks like it's down a bit. Wait, is it right there? Maybe it's just the hole. I feel like this might be it. I don't know if it is, but the senses are tingling and it's going down. It still says it's lower. Yeah, down here. Hopefully down here. You have a skill that's giving you those floating skull flasks. I think it's Zucchini, and maybe Bon also has it. But those are cool. I do like that. You just break them and then they heal you. Yo, this is ominous. I love the shroud, by the way. Like the effects and the looks of the shroud are really cool. I would love if they added more like shroud enemies though, different shroud type enemies. Remove these spawners. It's the gem of soul reaping. Okay, so you have like it socketed in your weapon. Nah, it is nice. It probably wouldn't be bad to have like a tank weapon with that on. Or at least like a, maybe not a tank weapon, but a wide swinging weapon. Is this essence? Oh yeah. There's archaic essence in here. This isn't a shroud layer, is it? All right, it says we're level with the root now. So it's gotta be in here. One thing I noticed that maybe I just don't have the skill. Yeah, maybe I'm missing the skill, but when I would attack things, it used to, like if I was locked on or was facing somebody, I would like almost magnetize onto them. I don't know if they took that away or if I just didn't take the skill back. It was a green disease because you got now 400 hours in Medieval Dynasty. Now I have to pay the king's tax. Thank you so much, green disease, for the tier one. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. We'll be sending a shipment of flatbread your way shortly. They took it away? Oh, that was like my favorite ability. It was kind of OP though. You could just magnetize back and forth between two enemies and they just could not hit you. No. How could they do this to me? Yo, I'm gonna get lost in here, y'all. Just walking into bombs. All right, this is going up, which feels like the wrong way. Yeah, location below. Is there a way down over here? There's a hook. Oh, it's a pocket of free, shroud free pocket. What is this? This mycelium? Oh, the luminous growth. Get a little bit, I guess. I don't remember what we use luminous growth for. Ow. Start digging. All right, guys, it worked the first time. This is what we do. We just gotta find right above it. This is what I did. We just got to get right above it. And then we just dig straight down. And then just hope there's no lava. Yeah, I'm just gonna go diagonally down. Do I have bombs still? Just gonna use the bombs. We're gonna need more bombs after this. And I'm out of bombs. All right, it's right there. Zucchini found the way. That's right, we might have also found the way. Maybe. We made our own way. All right, it says it's near. And it's gotta be right here. Yep, there it is. Oh God. Oh God, there was lava right there. All right, so that time we almost actually did fall in lava. Where's my bow? Not even close. Chopping down. Another skill points. What is that? Wait, is that the boss? Is it a boss? Yo, let's go mess that guy up. Oh, they're messing me up. Yo, critter parts for days? Oh, they're not dropping critter parts. I forgot what this guy drops. Giant critter scales, metal star base. I mean, that's just salvage. But sweet, we got another one, y'all. It looks like there's one more in the Blackfire to the northeast. Or northwest, sorry. Oh! Thought I was about to die right there. Yeah, let's go back to the spire. I think we can, yeah, we can fast travel here and we'll go northwest. First experience with the Shroud Stalker was in a lair. Was terrifying to say the least. Nah, the risk is fun. I feel like I didn't usually dig places, but I feel like as soon as we started getting into the late game, I was like, you know what? I'm just impatient. I'm just gonna dig through the walls. I think we did that in one of the boss rooms in Veilwater Basin. I was just like, screw it. Just sit here for a minute, breaking the wall down instead of trying to find the way. Can I mark this? Set as waypoint. This one is below, so we're gonna have to go down, it looks like. But it is on levelish ground. Not too low. Uh-oh. Dodge the purple wisps. Oh yeah, well, like I was saying, I feel like we didn't stay very long in Blackmire. It was almost like we skipped it. We kind of just grabbed a few resources, hit up the ancient spire, and left. Ow. Wait. There might be a cave right here. Is this a cave? Oh, hell nah. Missed me with those plants. Yeah, there's a cave right here. Okay. Bro spat on me. I'll take your horns for that. Nah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, we got another one. Wait, so is this the edge of the map right here? Because I see a bunch of pink shroud. Oh yeah, this is the map's edge. Look at this. The pink shroud is pretty, but it's also kind of freaky. It makes you feel like you're super high up in the mountains or something, even though, I mean, you can see the lava down there. The mossy trees look awesome. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of trees that look like this, or at least this shroud type biome, I guess. Is this still like the same wood? Or is it something we haven't gotten before? Oh, it's just regular wood. I don't know if it's gonna be like shroud wood or something else. Oh, the model itself is new? Oh, I see. So those trees are new. Like literally brand new. All right. Yeah, I was never seen those trees before too. I was like, I don't think I've been to this biome before, but I guess if they're new, that would make sense as to why. Look at all these pigs. I should have come over here when we were farming pigs. Grab the tusks. I feel like you can never have too little of the tusks. And then we got our root here. I think this is the last one in the Black Mire. At least as far as I can tell. This is a Vuka settlement with music. This is clothes, elixir well, diving gear, a night sanctum. I bet there's a bunch of night sanctums we've missed, to be honest. Might not be a bad idea to get some mycelium while we're here. I forget what this... I think the non-blue part is just the inactive version. We used to use these for boxes, but I don't think we do anymore. So are those trees specifically tied to Black Mire, or are they around a lot of the parts of the shroud in the world? Yo, this is kind of cool. In like a glowing blue mushroom cave. I can't imagine huffing these spores is good for me. But I'm built different. Just Black Mire, you think? Zucchini's not too sure. Yeah, we might have to look around more and see if we see any other areas with those trees. But it looks like they just give regular wood. All right, I got like 50. I'm going back to base, back to Ferndale. I need a clearing though. There we are. Did they step up the durability? Seems like things are lasting longer without a bench. I don't think so. Okay, so I did talk about it a little bit, but I did tweak some of the settings since we beat the game, and I don't know if durability was one. No, I didn't change durability. I increased workshops production speed, mining damage, loot amount, and loot loss on death. I turned that on before we started stream. But yeah, I turned up XPs because I mean we've done everything, so we might as well just level as much as we can. I didn't change enemy health, player health. I didn't change anything with combat except maybe add more enemies. Yeah, enemy amount I added to more. I felt like I should balance it out a little bit, make it more challenging. So if everybody's wondering why there's so many more things fighting, it's because of the settings. It might also be because I did make a brand new pick. This is the Endgame pick now. Let me pull it up. The gilded pickaxe. So it might also be because we got the new tools. Also, I should upgrade these. I definitely haven't repaired in a hot minute. Shove everything in the boxes. Storage is full. That's fine. We'll find a way. This box of gems is full. This is food. These are mostly just decorations, but let me salvage. Let me salvage this. I don't think there's anything else worth salvaging. Hey, let me pull some of the, I have a chest in the back right here with a bunch of food in it. Let me move this. Oh, just F. F for pull all. Shove it in some boxes where it fits, and then all the food can go in here. Black powder ball, some milk. And for now, I'm just gonna put all this stuff right here. Most of this I'm not gonna be using yet, but I'm gonna be getting some more boxes. I think I made 2 of the, or maybe it was just 1. I think I made 1 of the new boxes and 2 of the old boxes. All we need are Shroud Radiance, which I think we could make that. Balthazar, I need a Shroud of Radiance from you, good sir. Pink mushroom meat shroud relics and green vitriol dust. We can make a couple of these actually. Let's do 2. More boxes, the better. Yep, we got everything for that. There's another mossy tree and revelwood, I believe, as well. And yeah, I haven't upgraded my tools. I got the newer tools, but I haven't leveled them up. Who was the guy that leveled them up? Was it Oswald? Yeah, if I get some runes, but I think we might be fresh out of runes, to be honest. Unless they're in the one of these 4 boxes. I mean, my 138, but that's nothing. A couple legendary. And these are all just like keys and old. You know, I could break these down. Some of these old weapons, some of these old pieces of armor. Dragon's Bane, level 35 axe. This was such a good axe. Goodbye. Oh, do I want the gem back? I gotta pull the gem out first. I could do that. Flesh grinder. This was a cool one, but it is what it is. Let me go pull the gem out of this weapon before I salvage it. Oh, I overshot. We gotta go up this hill. Well, I think I still have them. Oh, snap. Hello. Yo, look at all these guys. I didn't even put it on the max, too. Like, I think there was more than more. Like, there was, like, much more or many. I forget. But that is definitely a lot more than I expected. Extract. Gem of Bloodlust. Thank you very much. Ooh. Felon Paler Bow. If they drop any weapons, I could turn these into the salvage. So let me break one of those down to you. Salvage, get rid of my axe. Goodbye, axe. Now I can use some of this to level up at least a few of my skills. A few of my weapons. What is the best place to farm salvage, or not salvage, runes? Would that be doing a hollowed halls? Or would that be, we could go to one of those sun, what were they called? There was like I remember there was a base down south around here that gave good resources. The sun temples. I remember getting a lot of stuff at the sun temples. Yo, it looks like it's about to storm outside in real life. It looks like this outside in real life outside my house right now. Mostly gold chest farming. Oh yeah, we could just like hit up a bunch of different like locations that have gold chests. That makes sense. Let's upgrade some of our new tools. So my sword is max. This is not the best sword I could get. I could probably find a better one. But I don't think I can find a better pick or a regular axe. So I'm going to upgrade these. I feel like I use the pick more. So let's upgrade the pick. And then the axe once. So we got a few upgrades. White skies not my vibe. Storm or no, but white skies, come on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and you know what I should do? I never put these extra skill points that I got in. I said I was going to reset some of my stuff, so I can modify the skill tree. Oh, I'm gonna need even more runes for that. All right, you know what? Let me go over to some stuff that we might have salvaged, or we can salvage. We took out most of the weapons, but I think we have a few armor pieces, unless they were removed. Yeah, we got a couple armor pieces. Hot gloves, get rid of those. Archer gloves. These are, I feel like the higher level pieces, maybe keep them. The lower level stuff, I feel like doesn't matter. These are my old gloves. I don't mind getting rid of them. Gloom Monarch. These ones are... I'll leave them. Archer chest, Fowler chest. I think the Fowler chest is the upgrade. Rising Fighter chest is my old chest piece. Spellbreaker chest. I think I found this somewhere. No, I found the Mystic chest. Adventurer chest. Who was that? Oh, it's the... What does this lady have? I always forget about this lady. Big bronze snake statue? Snake statue? You know what? Maybe we move this lady... I know you've been living over here by yourself. Maybe we move you into the village. Mostly because I can't craft anything with her all the way over here. Yeah, a lot of these aren't even giving me a lot of runes. It would be easier just go into a high level place. Malin, I'm bringing you with. Craft a little summoning staff. I think there was room in Christina's house for people. A chicken's on the loose. Pet the chicken. But you're going back in your cage. Be free. All right, let me look in here. I believe there are some extra beds. Valerie has this one. Yeah, this one's free. So let's make the summoning staff. We already did that. Oh yeah, we got the new... There was another guy we got yesterday too. I forgot about that. The nameless one. I forgot about the nameless one. Nameless one will probably go to Flatbread Keep. There you go. And let's put May in up here. Let's put her by the... We'll put her downstairs too. And then no roaming. There you are. So now if we ever need to get anything from her, she'll be here. We can just chat with her. She's got some cool doors. She's got some weapons. Oh, this scales up. Level 39. Oh, that's kind of cool. And some flowers. Pink lilies. These look kind of cool. I'll take some of your flowers. Grab these guys. I don't know how big these flowers are, but what if I put one on the banister? Those look kind of cool. I do like those. I don't know if that's a good place to keep it, but like up here, I could see putting one up here. Wait, let me put these. I forgot. Let me put these chests back down too. I have two of them rather. I have 2 new chests. So let me rip these guys. All the stuff out. I did not mean to do that. I pulled some of the stuff off my bar. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't remember what I had. Runes? The runes were mine. I'll worry about that in a second. Pull this box out. Let's take the new box. Put it where the old box was. And I'm gonna do the same with this one, but after I put all the stuff back in. Yeah, why does it do that? Is it because I'm holding... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I feel like it didn't do that before when I would move stuff over. I need to keep the bombs, keep my hammer. This guy, keep one of these. Keep the flute. Yeah, that's fine. Swords. And then this box, I want to do the same thing. Yeah, let's pull all this stuff out too. Fool, I gotta get rid of or move one thing. I guess the silver bars for now. So I can pull this out, pick the box up. Nope, I don't have room for it. I gotta move one more thing. Glass shards, put those away. Then we can pick the box up. And then we'll put the third enormous chest down. So much space. Won't know what to do with it. So now this one should be the, I guess, building supplies. I don't know if there was another building supplies box. Is that really all of our building blocks? I feel like that's not a lot. All right, well, I'm just gonna put all this back in there. I did it again. Oh my gosh. I'm a noob, guys. I'm a noob. I don't even know how to control this game. 120 hours in. Definitely not a lot of building blocks. Yeah, we low. We definitely low. I mean, not that I'm building anything. Just something I noticed. Now that we have these boxes, what we should do, so these boxes are non-magical ones. So what we should do is pull everything out of these. I did it again. This is the last time I do it, I swear. I swear. All right, I'm gonna pull these 2 boxes off the top here. And then I should have my enormous boxes. Oh yeah, my runes, let me grab those. Is it just that one? Where's the other one? There it is. Boxes for days, y'all. Boxes for days. Now, I think these are the same exact size, but they're magical, so. Actually, no, I think they are. I think they're bigger. These are 32 slots. These are definitely not 32 slots. So, yeah, we do have a couple bigger boxes now. Now, just shove it all in. Yeah, how come I'm confused? I feel like when you would shove things in normally, it wouldn't move all of your. I'm like, am I tripping? Am I tripping, or is that different? What am I pressing wrong? Receive area deposit stacks? Because that's just the button to move everything, but it shouldn't be moving the hotbar stuff. But it's taking my hotbar stuff. Should move everything but hotbar. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, that might be, I guess that's a bug in the current update. Hopefully they fix that. Not game breaking, but definitely annoying. Weirdly enough, though, it didn't move my bow or my eternal arrow because it's equipped. All right, then organize. Oh yeah, some of these shouldn't even be in here. These were in the other box, the collectibles. Collectibles should go in the box next to it. So I guess I gotta click manually to put everything in for a little while. If it's at least something specific, else I can just do that. Maybe a setting? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Everything else seems to be fine. Like, you can still organize normally. Oh, there's the other building blocks. Just in a different box. Let me move these. Because I know there's a lot of building pieces. I can pull them in my inventory. I just can't push them back in. Yeah, I think some of these got disorganized. Yeah, doing this manually will definitely be tedious. So I'm probably not gonna mess around with too much organization today. Until that gets fixed. Else I'm gonna be fixing my hotbars constantly. Let me organize, then put the rest of them in here. Keep that back. I think that's all the building blocks. Aside from stones. Yeah, that looks right. So yeah, if I hold when they're in your inventory, can you just step on the sorter? So I think it has to have similar items in that box, and some of these boxes are full. So yeah, these are all of the building blocks. I guess we got a couple of them. So unless there's not already like a little bit in the box, it's not gonna put more in. So like, for example, if I had, I don't know, the metal scraps in here, now if I press, it puts some of the metal scraps in. But if the resource isn't already in there, yeah, it's not gonna put it in there. But that's kind of why I wanted to get a little bit bigger boxes. Maybe we wouldn't have to deal with that as much, and we can sort a little bit better. But that works. We have more space, some more room. I added 2 bigger boxes, removed 2 smaller boxes, and replaced them with the previous boxes we had. So ultimately, we got 4 new boxes. Now I'm gonna pull all this stuff out because this doesn't need to be in here. And if I can find a spot to shove it in, that would be great. Some wool. Keep my runes on me. Move these over. I think with the runes, since they're in magical boxes, I don't necessarily need to have them on me. Not anymore, at least. Let's grab some food, and I might go out and find some more runes to get. Maybe I'll hit up the sun temple. Forgot we keep food right here now. Stir-fried vegetables, range damage. Let's eat. Honey baked banana. I want some melee damage. So we'll eat a little bit of flatbread. We'll eat a little bit of health, stamina regeneration. Probably not stamina. Ranged and dagger damage. No. Yeah, we can do health and health regeneration. And then we just need like a drink. All right, we good, we good. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on? How you doing, man? Bonnie found some willow trees. Seem to be new as well. That's cool that they added a bunch of new like foliage and stuff as well. Oh, this is cool, nerd. This is what Nerd's been working on. I like the rooftop on this building that you're doing. Where was that sun temple? Is there one a little bit closer? I mean, you know what I could do? I could just hit up one of the... Where are those camps? Undiscovered the Grim. I'm still curious what that is. Cave passage, hidden temple, haunted sun temple right here. Let me mark that for now. Actually, it's not too dark. We can go now. I'm just gonna go in there, slap some people up, try and find some weapons, a little bit of salvage, some chests. They're new, but they can't be used until the next update. Oh, so they are gonna give a new resource eventually, they just don't yet? Or... Because the other trees didn't seem to give anything new. Yo, what is going on here? It's like a tornado? Little campfire? Yo, what are we cooking in here, y'all? Oh, it's the green sword guy. Oh my goodness. I underestimated this more enemy thing. Like, really? I can't believe it. I got slapped up. Noted, noted. That was insane. I need to hit the ground. I'm gonna fall to my death. Now, where the willow tree is, I'm kind of curious. So I guess that'll be a little bit of the downside, just in case. But on the upside, we might have a higher chance of getting some weapons. All right, take two, take two. Your resistance. Let me swap weapons. Jesus. Don't play around with those green sword dudes. Even at this level, I guess. Sorry, I didn't see your ping. I'm getting slapped up right here. Ooh, some legendary runes. I might need some of those. Not what I'm looking for, though. I need to kind of just peek over here. I didn't need to stop by. But I figured there might be some chests lying around. Team got a new update. Yep, on Tuesday, got a brand new update. They've changed combat a bit. They reset the skill trees because they did a big overhaul on skill trees. They did a lot of building changes. I know they added a new thing for box assortment to make it a little bit easier. You can now build directly from your inventory or from your magical boxes, so you don't have to have like your building blocks in your inventory anymore, as long as you're like within the space. They had, I think the coolest one is the adventure sharing though, so you can like see other people's world saves. You can download them. We checked out some really cool builds at the end of yesterday's stream. No heals. I didn't think I would need them. They're 10 levels lower than me. I was like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's updated right now, so you can check it out. All right, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, so we're gonna actually bring stuff with us this time. Get my main foods. Get the flatbread. Let's repair up. If I have anything in the boxes, shove them in. Let's grab some potions. The weakest potions, I guess. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I don't know why I have this food on me. Oh, just like extra animal stuff. How much do these potions heal me for? Absolutely nothing. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me get the Vukar buff, because they're scavengers, right? I think that's like an extra 20% damage. Vukar. Let's go pet the dog. Doggy, are you still in the fire? Yep, you are. Good puppy. Flame imbued dog. Is that a shroud root? That is a shroud root. Maybe I'll get that after. We were in the general vicinity, but not the exact place. That dwarf was staring at you while you were sleeping. It is what it is. The carpenter gets no breaks, unfortunately. Well, yo, what's happening down here? Tentacly boys. Ow. I did not mean to land that hard. All right, so if we can find some nice boxes, that would be cool. Oh, another one of y'all's. Oh. Yeah, as long as it's not the big guys. I really just like roll over them. Yo, what is that? I got a cosmetic drop? Hunter garb. I didn't know enemies dropped cosmetics. Or at least I've never been lucky enough to get one as a drop. What was that? I heard something kindle, but I don't know what it was. Yo, this rat is chasing me. You have nothing for me, rats. Please leave me alone. Where was... I remember there was like a... Where's the temple itself? I'm trying to go into the building. No lockpicks. Can I make some? I remember being in the wall. Far away. Here, right here. I don't remember this. Bro got stabbed. That's unfortunate. I'm looking for some boxes. Oh. Yo, they fighting each other down here. What is going on down here? I regret turning on more enemies. Mistakes were made. But I'm getting good XP. At the very least, I'm getting XP for it. Some lightning. One of you's got to have a weapon. Or cosmetics, apparently. I didn't know you guys dropped them. I do know I need more shroud pieces. Sounds horrific. Sounds like a zombie horde. Haunted Sun Temple. I forget what we even did in here. I just remember there was good loot. I got some boots. Door's locked. Oh, I gotta do the puzzle again. And for those reasons, I'm out. I can't imagine it's too tough. 3 buttons. Runs pretty smoothly. Interesting enough, I get better frames in the dungeons than in like our builds. I think when we start putting a lot of items down, it starts getting a little choppy. But even with like the effects and all the enemies, yeah, it's not too bad. Here's the other button. I definitely think if you have like a lower end PC, this game probably won't run well at all for you though. Oh, there was a sickle scythe boss in here. That's why I remember there was something juicy. We're about to die, y'all. Where's he at? Is that him? Yo, this bow is slapping. But the mace slaps are even harder. If I can hit him. There we go. Where'd he go? Ooh, sun hammer. Sounds like free runes. Couple sickle scythe heads, spellbreaker shoes. I don't need these. Break this down. And there should be a chest with some epic weapons, maybe one. Ritual Tempest Wand. Oh yeah. Alright, still not a crazy amount, I'll be honest, but better than nothing. We'll definitely get more if we went to the Veilwater Basin area. Those guys are gonna hurt a lot more though. Alright, what's the easiest way out of here? Grab the bodies too, because you never know. They might have something. Even if it's like small bits of runes, some legendary runes. The loot goblin in me. It can't stop me from picking up all this stuff. Even if I don't know if we need this anymore. Another scythe. Break that down. Fertile Nomad Highlands dirt. Ooh. Hey, let me look up on the rooftops here. Sometimes there's some chests. This building looks special. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's like a little spawner here, so I assumed there might be something. Oh, basements? Hold up. Basement secrets. No. There's not even anything in the basement. Tragic. All right, well, I'm out of here. See ya. Shroud lair. I guess I'll discover this. I'm not gonna go into it, but I'll discover it. Since we're trying to find all these locations that we've missed. But is it over the lava? Yeah, it's over this. This might be a little risky. They think I can fly that? Gotta find out. Oh, there's an updraft. That's nice of them. There we go. All right, we got the shroud layer marked. You know what? There's usually boxes in shroud layers. Since I've never been to this shroud layer, maybe we'll find some equipment. I feel like there's nothing of value really in these aside from maybe like archaic essence. But you never know. Maybe this will be the special one. Oh no, there's mud. I can't tell if this is actual mud or if this is the oil that you sink in. It's kind of dark, too dark to tell. Hey, yo. Oh, there's the tentacle guys above me shooting. Thank goodness for this arrow. Try and keep going. What was that down there? I thought I saw a gold chest. Nope. Just some glowing junk. Alright, I gotta heal. Oh, I definitely gotta heal. I'm killing him with the axe. Wrong weapon. And back in. Beholder. What's up, beholders? Archaic essence 4. I don't really need any archaic essence, but since I'm here, Guy's kind of hurt. Oh, there was another one. Oh, snap. Yo, this place is a lot bigger than I feel like the few shroud layers I've been in. I need to get out of this. Is that shroud time? Give me that. Yo, I am lost. If we keep going deeper though, I feel like we'll find a box or something. More shroud time. I mean, that works. That also works. Oh God. It's a whole room of them. One brief moment. Doesn't look like anything special over here. Unless I'm just like missing all the boxes. When there's a little bouncy thingy up there. Oh snap, okay. Almost fell. Oh wait, no, this is where we were earlier. Well, we went through that side, now we're going upwards. Okay. This is why I'm not too crazy about shroud layers in this game. I mean, maybe decent XP, sure, but I just get lost. And I might just get one chest. Oh, okay, okay. Chill, chill. Chill. Yeah, I'm pulling out the bow. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I? Get me out of here. Or maybe this is the point. Maybe they want me to frantically fight my way through a dungeon. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Chill, chill. And now I'm going back down again. bugs. I don't need these essences. I'm just going deeper and deeper. I think I just came back out the same side. All right, well, I don't know what is in here, but I'm leaving. I know there's supposed to be chests, or there are chests, but I didn't find any. And I'm a run out of time. I have a terrible direction sense. This probably isn't the right way out either. Ugh. Tentacle, please, I need to pass. Just gonna go around you. The light, freedom. I'm never going into a shroud lair again. What did I get out of that? Let's look first. I got a bow. That's about it. All right, well, let's head back to the base. We've been out for a while. Let me unmark this. I do think I want to get this shroud route in a second, though. After I put some of this stuff away, I'm probably gonna go to this guy. Secret polished granite door. Ooh. Hey, let's check our collection, see how it's looking. Because I know we've been getting a lot of new stuff lately. Polished granite block. How do you look at it? It was journal and sets. Crafter obtained the building block for missing a roof block in the Springlands. Missing 4 hairstyles, a lot of eye colors, a couple hairstyles, lots of dyes. Oh, that was the last hunter piece. Unless I already had one, I just got a new one. I think that's what I found. Yeah, hunter garb. Shove in similar, at least what is available. And then the shroud pieces, I'm probably just gonna put in one of these boxes here. This poor box is not organized whatsoever. But it is what it is. Ooh. Mosaic pieces. That's kind of cool, even with like half the pieces in there. I put the frame up yesterday. It looks like somebody put some, maybe the mosaic pieces we had in the boxes in there. Find Bard Assistant. Wait, I got another main quest. Cromville. Maybe. Let me go towards that shroud route. After I get that route, then we'll go find the Bard Assistant. I guess that would just be the alternate version for the main Bard. Not like super important that we have it, but we don't have one in the flatbread to keep, so maybe we can recruit him. Similar to the nameless one. Let me set this as a waypoint. It is down, probably in this hole. Yep. This one doesn't seem that bad to get to. Maybe I spoke too soon. It looks like it's underground. Are we digging again? We might be digging again. Unless there's a cave around here I missed. Maybe up here? Nope. Here we go. There it is. Uh-oh. We got some friends. Where's this shroud route? I wonder if it lists how many you're missing, or which one specifically that you might be missing. Wait, I got 4. Oh, and I leveled. Nice. I was like, it said I got 4 skill points, but I didn't do anything. Unless just finding it gave me skill points. Maybe it was a location XP thing. Either or. Get it out of here. Oh, sorry, nerd. I just finished up over here. I'm gonna do, which quest was it? Finding the Bard Assistant, though? Where was that? Bard Assistant. Diving gear, clothes. Yo, all the way up there? I've never been up there before. That's super far north. I think I gotta get a waypoint for that, or like a flame altar. I got room to make some extra ones, so maybe I'll just grab some stone while I'm here. This is sand. Okay. Then I'll find some, probably in this area. I don't know how many villagers we're missing. I feel like we only have like 2. At least from the ones that I've noticed, it seems like there's only 2 that we're missing. I give me my stone. Let's sleep past the day. And then we're gonna go find this bard. Sorry, I keep jumping back and forth, but I'll be back there in a second. I just want to make it bright again. I sleep. How many skill points do I have now? 5? Crit damage, soul leech, killing an enemy with a melee weapon. All players will restore mana. Magic damage. Defeating a shroud infested enemy will restore 3 seconds in the shroud. I could see that being useful, but two-handed weapons, heavy-handed. Defeating enemy with a melee weapon restores durability. Sneak attacks, we aren't sneak attacking. Upward slash, I did want to get that. And I guess athlete. All right, back to, I guess, this altar here. We gotta find a Cromville. I don't know what a Cromville is. But it's a new place in unfamiliar territory. What level is this quest? Difficulty hard? Nah, surely it'll be easy. Surely it'll be easy quest. Hard for me at level 36. These guys are probably gonna be like 40 to 45. Oh, that's why we were dealing with so many Drac yesterday. I was like, why are there so many more than usual? I literally tweaked the setting, that's why. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Bananas? Oh. Okay. Chill. Sorry, I can fight one at a time. One is easy. This weapon does a lot of damage to Drac, I've noticed. Maybe it's because mace is effective, and then I have the... I might have put in a gem that helps against him as well. But even for being like 7 levels higher than me, it's not bad. Frogs? Look at the frogs. When I get closer, I'll throw down that altar because we're kind of far up there. In fact, I'm kind of going the wrong way. Maybe I should be going... I mean, we're leading up the mountain. If we can get to the top and then just jump over and glide, that might be the best way up. Uh-oh. How did I kill him in one hit? Hello? What? Why is this like super effective against Drac? Crit damage, reaping. Why was that so good? What is this legendary weapon you have bestowed upon me, nerd? Deletes lizards in like 2 shots. Here, what if we do this? And then glide up and around. Oh, now it's wet. You know, I think it might have been easier just to go left. I got some bombs though. Maybe this will help. Maybe not. Maybe? Yes. I was like, this looks climbable. We can do it. You just have to believe. All right, so that's where we gotta go. We could easily fly from up here. Here, let me put this down. Bon, I'm gonna place an altar so you can just teleport up here. If it allows me to. Says I can't build up here. Wait, there we are. Altars on top of the mountain. We could just like easily fly from up here, I think, down into the It looks like the shroud. Diving gear. There's a blood rose clothing set nearby. I mean, I guess we could. Flatbread mountain goats. There is no environment we cannot traverse. All right, I think we flying. It's a little far away. It might be over the shroud, but we'll manage. Let's get it. That clothing I don't really care for right now, so we can get that later. Unless it's like an outfit you guys really want for some reason. I guess we should be aiming for over the shroud. Oh, that's a wall. Oh. Who put that red wall there? All right, take two, take two. I didn't know that was a dead end. I almost lasered myself to death flying through that wall. But yeah, I'd land on that like outcrop on the mountains right there. Hold on. Let me get my stamina back first. That's as much as I'm gonna get. Might have been easier if it wasn't raining, but maybe not. Oh, I got no mana. I'm out of mana. Yo, this land out here is hard to get around. Or maybe I'm just making it harder for myself. I might just be making it harder for myself. All right, I'm gonna die. All right, let's just keep going left. I don't think we're going up that mountain. Pentacly boys. Oh, it's a shroud route. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I don't think I've gotten this here before. Yeah, let's try and get the shroud route if we can. There's lots of pentacles though. Can I put another? I don't think I have stone for it. I was saying I could put another altar down, but oh, there's a boss here. Come on over here, Thunder Brutes. You coward. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. D-lock on him. He fell into the lava and died. No, don't do it. So, yeah. Good news, I killed the boss. Bad news, I don't know how we're gonna get to his corpse. Oh! I might have made it even harder to get to his corpse now. Wait. Okay, now I've definitely made it harder to get to his corpse. All right, I'm gonna risk it, y'all. Whoa. Okay, it hurts a little bit, but if I grab it quick. Sweet. Yo, big loot. Radiant Paladin trousers, prismatic ward, ring of thunder snow, avalanche starter. Yo, we got some crazy loot off those guys, or that boss. And this is just a side quest. I'm chopping the root. I can't see in here, but I think you're all around. Really only one? I'm kind of surprised. What I miss? We're heading towards, so I got a quest from the bard to go find her assistant. So we're heading to the bard. But we ran into like a shroud route and a random just like side boss, so we just fought him. And he had some good stuff. I accidentally almost fell into the lava and he fell in the lava with me, so he died. What is this pink stuff? Do we need this? Shroud slime. Yeah, actually we do need this. Get the shroud slime. I think we use this for the max, the high level boxes. So I definitely want to grab more of this. We also went to a shroud lair, but I didn't really get anything out of it. Unfortunately. I was hoping I would, but I got lost. Alright, so how do we get up? It seems like we gotta go around and through the shroud. So instead of fighting our way up the mountain, I think we're just gonna follow the mountain. You never know, maybe we'll find some more bosses. This might be a spawner here. What is this? Oh my god, it's Christina. Or at least it's her outfit. Blood Rose pants. I see now that this is the end. I saw my sisters die. I saw them get torn apart, swallowed by one of those horrendous beasts. I can still hear their screams. I think they will haunt me in death. They warned me about the risks. I went anyway. Pushing the doubts aside, even now surrounded by blood, I cannot say that standing with them was wrong. I would rather die knowing that I did not abandon my sisters than live knowing that I had. Our cause was just and our intentions were pure. Be certain I would choose this path again. At last, we are reunited with our true queen. Glory to Queen Pikemead. Celia. Wait, that's her. That's Celia? Weren't there like notes about her like early in the game? Damn, dude. That's crazy. I thought the Blood Rose set was Twitch drops only. You can just pick them up out in the real world. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, just keep following this side of the mountain. Seems like this is our best bet getting there quickly. Here's the diving gear. Oh, there's lizards in the water. Oh, now the bow's not one tapping. Was it like because of a sneak attack, maybe? They didn't notice me? Surely we could use more Drac stuff. It's not Twitch drop only. Very nice that all the Twitch drops were also available like this. Has been this way since previous Twitch drops too with Enshrouded. Oh, so like after the Twitch drop, you can just get it in the real world. That's cool. I was wondering if I like completely missed out on the sets because of it. Yo, it's Sunken Temple. Looking for group Sunken Temple. That is kind of cool though, having the little temple like right in the middle of the water. Not that I don't need it. This might be the way though. There's this road that leads north. Perhaps it'll cut through the mountains. That would be nice. Like a little tunnel. What is this? Whole lot of something. Oh, okay. All right, team, maybe these guys slap a little hard. Oh. Well, GG, guys. Where did I put the last spawner? Oh, God. Every time, guys. You'd think I would have learned by now. Do I have room to make it their altar? I have room for one more. Actually, that's not that bad of a flight. For being this high up. Oh, I don't got any stamina though. That's an even bigger problem. I wonder if I could land on that pillar. Your PC crashed? Wait, I don't think I see you anymore. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm almost back. These guys are also just super high level, so we gotta keep that in mind. Obviously, we're fighting people that we wouldn't normally... I don't know, they'd probably expect us to grind a little bit before you get to like this level. But I feel like as the group we've been doing just fine. Once I get to the temple here, I'll drop the altar. And then once everybody's here, I'm gonna delete the altar because we don't have any other altars. Well, we'll need to spawn. That's the problem. All right, altars down next to the base, or next to where we all died. Oh, snap. Crab, don't do this. Yo, that's a fast crab. Yo, am I gonna die to a single crab? I can't let that happen. Oh, thank goodness, nerd. Save me from the embarrassment. He's gonna do it. Not today, not today. Imagine. Now these guys hit hard. They're like 7 or 8 levels higher than us. So realistically, we should probably be doing some of the side quests to get some XP before we do these ones. The amount of heals that staff does. That's crazy. Ooh. Unlimited power. Thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully Cromville isn't... Here, actually, you guys keep running. Let me pull out one of these altars really quick. Because I'm going to need another one to spawn, so... I'll meet you guys there. Just to save us from having to do another corpse run. So let me delete this guy. Deactivate. Grab like 5 stone. Do shroud trees respawn, or are they permanently cleared? I think anything that is outside of your altar respawns. So anything in that like yellow square, once we start building, none of that will change, but anything outside of that, if we like break the ground down or we loot boxes, kill some enemies, they'll all respawn or eventually come back. So you can't just go to the same area over and over and gather resources if you want to. It's not like it stays completely depleted. Ooh. What do we have here? Is that that looks like kind of like a boss. You know, I think it is. Hold, team, hold. Just in case we die on this boss. Keeping fresh altars with us. You never know. All right, come on, doggos. Yo, even level 43. The same dogs that we'd be running into in the spring lands. They shred. Oh, boss pulled. Oh no. Alright, I need to get some stamina. I don't have aggro ability, so I'm surprised he's staying on me. Oh, there's a dog behind us too. And he's back on me. Trying to keep aggro. What you got? What you got? A two-handed level 48 axe? Oh. Does anybody want a two-handed axe? This isn't Cromville, is it? Nah. Scavenger camp. I mean, since I haven't been here before, let's clear it. Let's see what we can find. I'll watch out for the explosives. Yo, where are these guys shooting? They're like lobbing grenades. I forgot these guys attack really slow in comparison to their poison counterparts. I'm stuck. And I can't roll because I have no stamina. Couldn't roll. It's all right. I'm gonna respawn. I put the spawner like right outside the base this time. What the heck? He's got health? His corpse has hope? Why did you get that skill again that allows you to pick people up in like 3 seconds? Fire blade. Ooh. Another weapon. Anything for some extra salvage. Okay. Crashed again? Really? Is it because of this area? Too much going on? Yeah, is it your PC completely crashing, or is it the game just crashing? Eagle Eye chest armor. Does anybody want this? Check the chest if you want that. Yo, that dog does not want to aggro on me. I'm trying to pull him. Do I have more skill points? I have 1. I might be able to put 1 point in Nemesis. No, I need 2 points. All right, next skill point, I'll get some Nemesis. Lore. Hot spring time. Being a scavenger is so limiting, dull, and grimy. Perhaps you shouldn't have to spend all day drinking and fighting. What if a man wants to take a bath instead? A pure, calm, scented soak in Cromville hot springs? I don't want to cut and tear. I yearn to splish and splash. To enjoy a steamy bubble bath with my lads at a comfortable yet sensible distance. We could even dive for treasure. That's manly, no? It would be fun. People propose that my rugged physique ought to dictate my taste. But why be covered in grease when you could smell like rose water? I refuse to yield to such pretense. All right, it got dark again. Let me go sleep and I'll come back and we'll continue towards the bard in the daylight. Aren't you I can't speak. Aren't you a little under-leveled for this? Shouldn't you be leveling up before you go to this location? Should I? Yes. But I like the challenge.
Hey.
I feel like we've been doing this for most of the game since we have had like a decent group size. We've been fighting a lot of things above our level. I feel like on average 5 to 10 levels higher. So like we beat the Drac boss already. We've done most of the main quests. There's just a few of them we haven't done in this northern area. Started happening in update 8. That's not good. I definitely feel like there's some more performance issues that have popped up since the newest update. I feel like I get maybe like 5 to 10 less frames on average in the base. I mean, that could be part due to people building and stuff like that, but even so, let me grab something to eat here. Feeling quite hungry. Maximize health, maximize some damage, maximize some stamina, deposit some stuff in some boxes. I think I'll keep the rest on me. Radiant Paladin trousers, 56.28 compared to 38.9. These are better. These pants are actually better than what I have. 56.28. 38.19. Yeah, I guess I'm putting these pants on. Massive, massive. Salvage. Store. Salvage. Salvage. Maybe I'll keep the axe. If I end up doing that two-handed build, I'll need an axe. All right, I'm coming back. This update definitely needs some optimization patches. Seems to make the GPU run a lot harder now, especially in the main screen. I don't know why they don't have it, but I definitely think they should make it so you can cap your frame limit. I think that would solve the problem on the main screen. But I guess in terms of like optimization everywhere else, they'll probably have to do some other stuff. Y'all, we playing some music? Where's my instrument? I got that drum today. The flat bard's got a vibe for a second. The band's back together. The band always returns. And it gives me a second to get a little drink. All right, let's go, y'all. I feel reinvigorated. Oh, we're at the it's the hot springs. Where? Yo, we could be vibing in the hot springs. Oh, okay, maybe not vibing. All right, maybe not vibing. Vibes are off. I also need to repair my weapon. Uh-oh. There's another one. All right, I'm leaving one more time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go fix my mace because my mace does so much more damage to these guys. But as a group, I don't think we have a lot of problems fighting these higher level dudes at all. If anything, I feel like it makes it more fun. All right, weapons fixed. Vukar buff. What the heck? There's you can cook in there? Okay. Now I'm ready. You know what I really need? I need to get like a better shield. I bet you that Ward is probably better than the shield that I have currently, but after looking at those pants, I've realized my armor and my equipment needs a little bit of love. Team! What's going on? Oh, there's capybaras out here. In the cave. Do they want us to go into the cave or do we go around? I feel like it's probably not the cave. Yeah, let's just keep following the road. I see it looks like a city up above that waterfall. Oh, this is cool. Wait, there's Shroud above? Usually we go down into Shroud. Now we're going up into Shroud. Interesting. Yeah, we still can't really climb up this. It looks like almost like a castle built on the mountain here. Actually, this is a house? There's a little house. Whose house is this? Oh, it's a wall. I think I hear somebody up there. Uh-oh. Search for the Bard Assistant in Cromville. Oh, that's to the east. Wait, are these the walls of Cromville? All right, so we just need to go around on the right side then. Let's go on this side. In fact, we could jump the roof. Yeah, we can jump the roof here and get in. Oh, that's a lot of banshees. I'm going where the team is. I may or may not have pulled a couple banshees. Oh, I'm out of mana. Bring him down, bring it down. Where do you think you're going? I think we got him. Yeah, you can like jump the roof on this corner here and get up into the walls. So I'm gonna jump this side. Just push him down. Ooh, ow, ow. All right, don't get caught up in there, the meat grinder. Uh-oh, and there it is. The meat grinder. I'm stuck. Ooh, my stamina. I really need to build more stamina, I think, in my build. There we go, we got one. Can I get up here and then... Ooh, a level? Massive. Yeah, maybe if I go up here, they'll lose sight of me and I can pick up nerd. Oh, snap. Alright, that might not be working. This might not be working. The shroud has no height limit, really? I guess it's just coincidence that it's normally in the crevices. So yeah, I can't even make a bandage. But if I can, like... They're literally guarding your bodies. Wait, wait, wait. Turn around. How did he see me? Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted. How far are we spawning away? All right. Let me backtrack. Let me go break down more altars. I kind of like that one on the mountain, but I'm gonna go break this one down in the back. Smoked. Double shot to the head. Taking this altar from you, sorry. And it's gone, it's gone. Rough, but the place does look cool. Yeah, I do like spooky, foggy castle areas. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah, I got the stone. I'll put that altar down so if we die we won't have to walk as far. You think they'll ever make it in the future where you can get more than 10 altars? I know that might be a little extra, but I know some people like to build big. So I remember like with that Rivendell build, they used like 9 out of 10 of their altars. Or maybe make it so that one altar could hold more space. Wrong way. Wrong way. Do I have any food? I don't suppose I have any food on me. Just some water. I mean, it's better than nothing. Take a little bit of stamina. I might have been able to climb that way, but I'll just take the road. I was talking about it maybe when we were doing the Enshrouded run, but I do think it'd be cool to build a like floating castle, like build like a giant floating island and then build a castle on top of it. And then you'd have to use like a set of gliders or grappling hooks to jump up to it. Obviously you'd be able to teleport up, but for the, I guess for the visual effect, I think it'd be cool to have like a floating castle or a floating necropolis. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Maybe that's gonna be, maybe that'll be my idea. Maybe that'll be the thing I want to build, like a building project. Like a floating ziggurat, like Nax Ramus. And that just be like your base, and it's up in the sky, and then you can fly wherever you need to go. That sounds kind of cool. There was literally a spawner here, and we missed it. Are you serious? Damn. Well. I'll put it down anyways. Floating castle would be awesome. Would love to see that. Yeah, I think that would be fun to build. Saw a YouTuber doing a floating island project. I feel like more people are probably doing the floating island idea, but I think a floating ziggurat would be kind of cool, which would essentially be like a floating island. It would just be I don't know how to explain a ziggurat to anybody that hasn't played WoW. It's like a giant pyramid that essentially can fly. Or a floating base that looks like an airship. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I wonder if anybody's done like it looks like a giant like flying ship and you just get into it. This isn't the way we approached before, but I think this is the way you were supposed to, or they would expect you to approach. Why do they have like a ghost symbol on them? They're scared? One of you guys are scaring the poor shroud zombies, guys. It looks like we're back in this. So what we're looking for is right there. So it's kind of on the other side. Ooh, a chest. Fire wisp summon and a prayer scroll. This guy's stuck, but I'm gonna get him. LT's gonna be shooting at us. Looks like we can jump on the roof. Oh, yep, there's another clip up here. Didn't need it, but oh, I got fell cursed. When did that happen? I have half shroud time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, well, I just fell. I'll be back up in a second. Yeah, I've lost some shroud time here. Uh-oh. I'm coming, Zucchini. Surely they won't notice, right? Just stay over there, zombies. Not who I'm trying to target. Oh! Oh, there's one behind me too? Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, there may or may not be a lot of guys over here. And I may or may not have stamina to fight this. This is a bad room. Did not mean to use that. Yo, he's looping me. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my wand at this rate. Do you think they could jump on the roof? I can't even jump on the roof. I don't have stamina. This is a little rough. Buffs are out. I'm cursed. I'm jumping down. You can make a cure on hand now, right? Oh yeah, you can. I totally forgot about that. Now, do we have the resources to make the cure on hand? You need fresh night spores and water. I do not have them on hand. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I'll go cleanse. Oh, I can't teleport out because I'm in shroud. Hey, let me rebuff. If you guys want to rebuff too, we have a spawner, but I definitely think I could use it. Cleanse this curse, get some food, repair up. All right, repair. I'm pretty sure we have a potion. We have a hematoxin one. If not, we should at least have the resources to make more. Be shocking if we didn't. Where to go? Bell curse. I'm gonna make like 5 of them. Drink 1. Shove the rest in the box. Deposit all. Eat some bread. You know, just keep this on me. All right, I'm coming back. Better and stronger than ever. All right, drink my tea, and then we'll eat the beef stew. Now let's get back in it. I feel like this should solve all of my stamina problems I was having. We just jump around here. And then up on this rooftop. Alright, I have returned. Oh, yo, this goes deep. Where does this go? The lady went down here. What is the quest? I want to read the quest. Find the pure soul of the bard. She believes that Cromwell, a town of Veilwater Basin, should house many musicians. Archaic essence. I don't know if we'll need Archaic Essence 6. Do you think they're gonna make it in the future where you, like with higher level weapons, you need to use the higher level Archaic Essences? Because it seems like, unless you know, there's like, you just don't have any, you might as well just grab whichever essences are closer to your base. So like, for example, we just use the Springlands ones. Now it says it's up. Quite a journey for an assistant, for real. For someone that's just gonna make us some more instruments. Oh. Yo. That's kind of insane. I'm taking those gloves, but if you want that, just yeah, take that. I think these gloves might be better for me. It says two-handed, so maybe not stat-wise. 919 versus 2814. 4% damage with melee weapons. Melee enemies. I'll wear them. Why not? All right, kind of worth it. We can go up here. Locks. I don't have any metal pieces. Maybe some metal pieces in here. Does anybody have a lockpick? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't see any. Wait, this might have metal. I literally just need 2 pieces. Nope. I break the roof. I have no other idea how to get out. Oh, Bond, my safe. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna be trapped in there. So that wasn't where she was. There was a cool cave down there, but that wasn't where the lady was. So where's the lady? Around here? Oh, a note. To the castle. Ah, it feels proper to plant my boots back on solid ground. Masquerading as a soldier was an interesting intermission, but dancing with winds as a glider connoisseur was most thrilling. Chester Loft. I've returned to the love of my life, music, and thus my mistress demands that I try my luck at the Lord's court. I hear the fellow's got good taste and a sharp tongue for those who offend it. I may either join his banquet or range of hunting trophies, but worry does not suit me. Besides, danger of a daring bastard is like a raindrop on a rose. It simply sweetens the eve. So, okay, that was just a note. That wasn't exactly where they were, I think. I wants us to go up here. Keep climbing. This is a bathroom. Secret door. Not a very secretive door, I would say. More radiant paladin gloves. Some shroud slime. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, that's a boss. Team. Oh. I didn't realize there was a boss up here. Well, that was a surprise. Fell monstrosity. Be prepared. Has update 8 improved performance at all? I'll be honest, I feel like it's a little bit worse. That's probably my biggest complaint right now. I feel like I've lost on average like 5 frames in town. Out in the world, I feel like I'm fine, but like in town, I don't know. Guess that confirms you were going the right way. True. At least we know where to go now. Little bit of a truck right there. Uh-oh. Right here. I got my weapons. Let's get it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I just realized, no, maybe fighting a level 45 failed monstrosity is not a good idea. But let's get spawners first. Make sure y'all can't keep spawning. Oh, this is a hole. I don't know about this one, guys. We might need to actually have stuff ready for this. Be more planned for it. Because I have no healing. I didn't bring any healing stuff. Oh, that's kind of smart. Stay in the back and shoot a little bit. Uh-oh. Yo, can this guy stop stunning me? Oh wait, so this isn't even the like, so if you go in here, it just pulls you out of the boss room. Maybe that's maybe we can cheese him from here. I can just get some of these guys out of the way. Make sure there's no spawner. All right. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up into the room. Whoa, what the hell? Where did I go? Hide for a second. I think this corner might actually be like a safe spot. Yeah, I don't think he actually can't shoot his projectiles in that room. All right, that's kind of OP, I'll be honest. It's a little OP. Level 38. Let's get it, y'all. Getting some big levels out here. Bell monstrosity head, some adorned Drakling daggers, and the ultimate ring of mana. I'm gonna take none of this, if you guys want any of it. Is there anything else around here? There's a locked door here. Anybody got a key? Else I'll see if I can get some. No, I don't have any metal. It was okay stuff. It's not like the best, but it might be better for you guys than me. It's like a little hidden nook right here. No one's got a lockpick? Because if not, then I think we're done here. Oh, that's where our little spawner is. Bonnie got one right here, right here. Now that ended up not being too bad. Oh, it's the soul. Look who it is. Damn, that ripped the bard, I guess. Poor Chester got strung up. All right, well, we got Chester back. We'll put him in Flatbread Keep. I don't think there is anything else around here that really matters. Looks like it goes deeper though. Maybe there's something over here. Ow. Oh, that's a big damage. Hello. Someone who would build a house down here? Like who did this? I mean, interesting find, but practically speaking, I'm wondering who built this. Don't sit on the purple goop. Loot the purple goop. Thank you. I need that shroud sludge. Some books. Some bugs. Why Jaywalker as your name? Because it's partially my name. This is just Dirac notes. I'm not gonna read that. I mean, I don't really have like a crazy backstory on it. It's just that it's kind of like, yeah, yeah, that's about it. It's just part of my name, really. My middle name is James, so sometimes I'm called Jay, and then Jaywalker. I don't know. That's more like an inside joke thing, but I'll be honest, I'm always bad with names, so I was like, I just need something. And that's just the one that ended up sticking for me. I can't say I jaywalk on the regular that much. Oh, I can't read this without a flask. Sorry if you were expecting a more interesting story. But nah. Ooh, another chest. Get that loot. This guy died. What's in the box? What's in the box? Two-handed greatsword. Kind of cringe. It looks cool, but not the weapon I really care for. Anything else in here, or were we just going up here for that sword? I mean, I always need some more salvage. Oh, another soulward flask. If I had known we needed the soulward flask for like 2 of these tablets, I would have brought one. Can I like mark this area for like soulward flask? Mark. Red. What color would Drac be? I don't know. Purple. Maybe let's put a purple flag. If I remember, I'll come back. Yeah, let's get out of here. To get one. I mean, if you want to, you can go check this out. I don't think it's going to give us any story stuff, probably just a little bit of lore. There's one over here too. We got the bard, so I'm gonna go take the bard back. Yep, now we just have the diving gear quest, which, like I said, I don't need because we already have the recipe. How do we get out of here? This place is a labyrinth. Okay, here's the boss. And the exit should be right here. We can just fly out. There was more stuff up there? I'd already flew down. I mean, we could come back. Let me put some stuff away and then put the bar down. I'll come back. I gotta put the collector down too, I think. That was a guy that we got yesterday. I never replaced him. Sword, I'm gonna salvage this. These gloves, I think I'm wearing these exact gloves, but I'm wearing the epic versions. These are blue daggers, salvage. Old gloves. These are good for frost resistance, so I'm gonna keep them. Do we need 2 Drac flasks, or will 1 do? I think you could do for just 1. It lasts for, I think, 30 minutes, so you should have plenty of time to hit up both. Critter Carapace, Archaic Essence, Wisp Summons. Yeah, you just gotta drink it. It's like a potion. All right, let's go put these new guys in their houses. I don't know if I need any more beds, so maybe I'll make a couple beds just in case. Let's do stone. It's not too expensive. And it'll fit more for Flatbread Keep, just in case we don't have extras. Yeah, we'll definitely need a few beds. But I'm gonna put them in here. I know there's a bed up here, but I think I placed someone in one of them. Yeah, Hugo. Cowrie. So we have 1 bed open up here. Let's say... Let's say the bard is up here. Let me just place him. Assign him to a bed. He's already assigned. And bard can go maybe in the front by the pool. Bard chilling by the pool. And then the other person we had was the collector. Nameless one. Hello. And we gotta find another bed for this one. Taken. All these should be taken. Yep. You know, let's put him in the... Can I find a bed in the crypt? You know, we're gonna put him in the corner and make him sleep in the crypt. I think that's fitting for the nameless one. Set him to a bed, and then we'll place him... Oh, like right here.
Hi.
Greetings, sir. Don't be walking around, please. Where am I? Who am I? A nameless creature. This body feels unreal, dreamlike, plucked from a void. Who are you? What am I? They call you the Flameborn? I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't have a name. The collector said servants don't need names. Don't send me back to the dark, please. Moonlight. I need of a gem, a rival of Moon's beauty. I don't know why it calls to me. Please show it to me. So yeah, you're just gonna craft the same things that everybody else does. But I can put you in here. Collector would suit my house. Man, my Ferndale house is empty. I mean, if you want to move the collector over to your house, you can. I was having, like, basically having the alternative people. So the collector's in the basement in Ferndale, if you want to move him. Unless you'd rather have the nameless one, and then we can move the collector over to Flatbread Keep. Gunther Galeforth. This is a person that we also have in place. There's another guy. He kind of looks like my character, except a little bit more white. It's kind of funny. Same beard, same hair. I'm pretty sure I was wearing that chest piece at one point. Everybody else looks like they've been placed. Do not roam, nameless one. Let me fix him, because he was roaming. Don't be roaming, nameless one. Stay right there. Do we have room to put another bed elsewhere? What are you doing down here, Gabriel? You roamed yourself to the point that you got stuck. Also, Chester has a quest too. What's up, Chester? It's a good day to be alive, isn't it? I'm Chester, and people call me Lucky Chester Loft. I suppose today wasn't lucky that saved me, but your valiant act of heroism. I'm inspired. Would you prefer a sonnet or an operetta in your name?
Woohoo!
Calm down, calm down. It's not that exciting. I'm gonna put a bed. I still put the bed down here. Not free space? How? Seemed pretty free to me. There's a room in here. Nah, there's 2 beds in here already. Maybe up in that top room. I didn't really do a lot with this space here, but I could see this being like a room to house people. Let's take this Galen guy.
Hi.
You can roam wherever you want. I don't care. Same with Gabrielle. She can go wherever. These stairs are not supposed to be here. I was using these to get up. Oh! Alright, I guess I gotta fix this. I don't know how that happened. Remove snapping. Like that. And then I just need one little teeny block. Alright, fixed. Flatbread Keep has been fixed. Let's get out of here. I didn't build the pool. I think that was Christina that built the pool. But I mean, it works. Just leaving it as is for now. I ain't gonna mess with her stuff. I'll move this though. All right, let me pull this up. 9 side quests. Do any of them give anything special? Avenge the capybara hunting Drac doll. A legendary bow for treasure pieces. Lord Vorgoth throne room. Search the Lord's trophy collection. This is a hard quest in the Cromville throne room. So this is up where y'all are at right now, I think. Yeah, to the west. All right, I'm coming back. Let me repair. See if I can make some potions, maybe. Keep me alive. You know, I could take... I wonder if that ward... Let me look at that ward really quick. alchemical base. Let's go with these ones. I remember the graders. I think we're fine. Just have as a backup. Where did I put it in here? Prismatic ward, 15 228 parry power, 12 100 parry power. So yeah, this is better. I'm pretty sure wards are more for magic users. Oh, that was a shroud lair that we were in? There just happened to be a shroud lair under the base. Capybara. Yeah, we got some capybaras last stream, so we have some in the animal pen now. I want to pet a capybara. It's on my bucket list. Or at least see one. All right, I'm heading your guys' way. I don't know exactly the way, but I can see where you guys are on the map. Can't be too hard. Up, and then looks like to the west. Because this is where we did the dungeon. So I'm assuming we cut through around here. This is where the boss was. Or no, this was the... No, this wasn't the lair. Like, this is the shroud lair. Nope, it's not. Do that and get the arch. Great building piece for, like, Greek temples. Up the tower. Tower. Maybe I passed it. Oh no, this tower. The tower we were exploring. I don't know what it is about this tower, but this tower gives me some like Dark Souls vibes, some Bloodborne vibes. Maybe it's because of all the shroud growing on the walls, but that's not anything new. Aha! Greetings! Ooh, look at that castle. That's fancy. Yo, this is sick. All right, we got a new base, y'all. How do we take it? Bod's play music up there. Yo, this is awesome. This isn't even like a custom build. This is just a place in the game. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. What is this, like a mangonel? Massive ballista? They have a wiry hair feeling, kind of like a Jack Russell dog. Best you could describe it. Been at least 10 years, but one of your state zoos let you pet them? Oh, that's cool. That would be fun. Oh yeah, I'm getting frame droppage in here. That's how you can tell they put a lot of building blocks down. There's a ladder. It feels weird not having my shield around. Like just carrying the sword. I know I have a shield because it's like magical, but I keep forgetting lockpicks. Thank you, Bon. Thank you. Every time I go out to explore, I gotta remember to get lockpicks, and Not this time around, I haven't. I keep forgetting. Maybe I can find some extra metal scraps around here. I'm assuming there might be a boss in Vorgoth's throne room. I have a slight suspicion. So let's just clear everything. Improved bandage. Oh, thanks, Bond. I appreciate it. I always forget. And I'm not really finding any. I did find like 2 metal pieces. Oh. Bro's just chilling on the chair. He's just vibing. I really like this courtyard around this castle tower, or on top of it. This is really cool. And it doesn't seem like it's in an area that can't be built on top of, unless it says when you try to put an altar down. Where does this lead to? You can't go any further up. It's a good view. Would be a fun project to fix up for sure. Gonna have to do that on your game now. Nah, this place looks awesome. I would absolutely. Like in terms of castles, I feel like this is the coolest one I've seen so far, hands down. Gold? Oh, it's the throne room. Or no, this is like a church? No, I mean, it's kind of the throne. Not exactly, but taking their gold. They want us to go to the right here. Cromwell throne room. Okay. Let me go to journal. Perhaps you can find something interesting there that can be of use to you. Reach the throne room and search it. This isn't it, or that isn't it. Looked very throne room like. Wait, where was the door? This is a little confusing. Let me track it. Says location reached, location below. Oh, I see it. Oh, like some Magtheridon's lair type shit. It's underground. Or how do we get underground? Oh wait, is this that front room? we literally didn't even go through the front door. I got so enamored by the building, we just went around it, not in it. Damn, look at that. All right, this place, I love this place. Officially my new favorite place. Chilling out here. Oh, it's like a little puzzle dungeon. There's like 2 buttons we gotta hit. All right. Keep an eye out for buttons, y'all. I didn't mean to sit down. Oh, there's one. And there's 2. Yo, where are these wisps coming from? Oh, secret loot behind the throne. Mirage staff, golden bulwark boots. 31 and 19. Are those better? 31.19. I mean, kind of, but I'm wearing my swim fins. I guess I'll just salvage that extra staff if nobody wants it. It's a blue staff. Spell confusion pheromones. Into the dungeon. Ooh. Oh, look, it's a shroud root. Who put this root right under the throne? Oh god, it's one of those guys. Nobody panic. It's just the one enemy in the game that will kill you in 1 hit no matter what. I'm gonna keep my distance. Yo. Because I knew he's gonna launch. Another one? Let's try the mace. Get some critter parts. Nice. Search the Lord's trophy collection. Do we miss his trophies? Or is his trophies behind the root? Yeah, there is a trophy or a box behind. All right, let's chop this baby down. Goodbye, shroud roots. That's like 4 or 5 roots today. These are the pillars and the arches you're gonna be unlocking. Oh, real? I was wondering how you get these pillars. The columns. I like myself some columns. Yo, it just keeps going deeper. There's no way bro's putting his stash down here. Unless bro is a boss and he's hiding his stash. Wait a minute. This is something else entirely. Oh well. I mean, we gotta go down here. It's not like we can't not check this out. What is this place? Oh, is that a sickle scythe? I think that's a sickle scythe. Yep. Oh my goodness. All right. The sickle scythe slapped me up. Oh no, I got zucchini. Yeah, I think this might be a bust. Deleted it. Any opinions on the new meta for up to 8? Seems like more AoE on melee seems crazy. I feel like I've always preferred AoE on the melee anyways, but I haven't really messed with too many of the buffs, or sorry, too many of the builds. I've only been doing one-handed so far. I want to try two-handed weapons though. From what I heard, magic got nerfed a little bit late game. All right, well, where was that stash? I know we need to get or go back down there, but where's that stash? It was like a little kitchen. Collect? Oh, that's just a book. I thought that was gonna be like lore. Oh, this is lore though. Chester at the castle. Oh, that was it? Large stone arch? Or someone got it? Valewater Basin, Chester Lock in Cromville. More lore. Enthralling time today. Once every night with my familiar ground below, the wanderers flashed a smile. Give me both means a reason to strike. My hands shake still, but I must grip my blade firmly. Lord Vorgoth himself. That was it. It doesn't seem like it marked it on the map. Oh wait, nope, it was the room next to it. Sorry. Ooh, what is that? Moonlight Greatsword? Guard of the North Sword. Yo, that's sick. What the heck? What is this? Dude, what? It actually looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. That's it. I might actually swap to a two-handed build just to use this. Surrounded by cowardice and secrecy out of all the realms under the ever-stretched skies, I burdened with the wildest. Half my dominion lies strangled in vines. Every root and rock conspires against my claim. My men are too weak-hearted to gain control of the old ruins. Meanwhile, my dear siblings have summoned me to the annual ball. A tiresome charade of civility forcing me to leave my throne unguarded. Do they not see the peril? My borders serve as the only defense against the conniving trickster gods. I must rest. Before dawn, I shall attend the audience of a wanderer who's wormed his way into my court. He claims to bear a gift from beyond. I will hear him. He promises diversion. This sword can be crafted at Smith. It's a little under 100 damage. This sword just looks badass in general. And it says it's what, level 50? So I'm assuming this is like a max level 2-hander. Now, I'm still not entirely sure where the stash is. It just says location reached. So I must be missing something. Yeah, 115. It's doing 115. Begrudgingly, I joined my family's reunion. This is more Vorgoth lore. Bathtub, bathroom. Oh. Drac relief. Say less. Yo, this castle's got everything in it. Secret chest. Drac doll spine. A level 47 green 2-hander. Not that great. Bro's got an indoor pool. Wait, I think somebody slept. All right, it looks like the mark is gone, so I think we got everything. At least I hope we did. We definitely got the arches, so let's go back into the basement, shall we? Finish what we started down there. Let me also equip some potions, because I think I have potions in my inventory. Yo, that is so cool, though. I assume this is a Moonlight Greatsword reference. This game definitely has a lot of, I feel like, Souls DNA. And then all the, like, Dark Souls from soft type games, they always put a sword that has like a glowing blue blade for those that haven't played them. And it's usually called something like Moonlight Greatsword. Now we just need to have a build to properly use it. Can we shoot at these guys from above? I don't really do a whole lot of damage. If I could even hit him. I think it's safe. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, this. Oh, there she is. Yo, right in the stamina though. Dude, I can't dodge those. Team. Yo, heat-seeking scythes out here though. He teleported down to you. That's toxic. Thanks, squad. Thanks, team. Oh, he forgot. Nope, he didn't forget. He didn't forget. I just can't hit this man. I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall. Actually, maybe I did. The sides can't hit me from the corner. Calculated. All right, maybe not. Oof. Dude, what? How does this sickle scythe hit so hard? Yeah, I know about the bounce pads. I just thought I could at least tank a couple of hits by blocking him, but maybe I need to perfect parry better. Is it just you, or is V-Sync in this game still broken? If you lock it at 100 FPS, it's locked to 40, sometimes 60. I think I have V-Sync off. So I haven't, I'm not too sure actually. I can test it, see if I can see a difference. I've been playing with it off the entire time though. Not because I thought it was broken, I just had it off. Hey, what's up, squad? I'm gonna eat some flatbread. Most important meal of the day. And that's actually, I got stamina food too. Why are you running, coward? Oh, okay. I see you. All right, be careful of that big skull. That's gonna be the main problem here. I fell again. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, it's lava. Oh. Who put that there? Why do they do this? Well, no one's gonna save me from that. I hate to say it. It's crazy how random pools of lava just randomly show up out of the middle of nowhere. Frames just dependent on how much is going on in the general area. Yeah, I'm not really seeing like a difference, at least since I turned it on now, but I've heard V-Sync can sometimes make it look better on stream, but I don't know. This game maxed out can be resource intensive on most builds. Yeah, I'm not even maxed out, and I have a decent computer. No, he's got more HP back. Oh wait, maybe not. Just in time, guys. Just in time to claim the XP credit. Pick up some of this stuff. Oh, we got beholders. So are we in the shroud layer? Is this considered part of the shroud layer? Pink mushroom meat. I missed that. that magnet ability. I feel like I'm having trouble hitting sometimes, or at least sticking to them. Might reinstall NVIDIA driver. Yeah, that might do something. Never know. I did update my drivers, I think, like, within this week, so. Mostly because I was trying to fix my... I don't know if anybody... I guess this is more very specific for creators, but... Oh, thanks, nerd. Appreciate it. There's this bug right now where you can use, I mean, this isn't the bug, but you can use NVIDIA to render your videos. You can use your GPU. It's called like NVENC. And there's been a bug recently where you can't use your GPU to render your videos, at least for Vegas, which is what I use. And this includes like all different versions, so it's not just like one specific version. I think it's just the tech itself. And everybody's saying it had to do with like a NVIDIA driver bug. So I've been trying to be on top of my NVIDIA updates just to see if I can fix that problem, because I kid you not, it takes probably 2 to 3 times longer to render a video without NVENC. So like my last couple of videos I've just been doing in 1080 instead of 2K, because a 30-minute video rendering in 2K will take me like multiple hours. So I'm hoping that, I hope they fix that problem soon, or maybe I find another alternative. I hate these shield guys. All they do is hold their shield up. Oh, hello. Careful. Yeah, we definitely have to be in the shroud layer again. So hopefully we can find some more loot, some more chests. Also, I feel like they messed with the camera a bit. I feel like sometimes when I'm running around in the world, my camera's a lot further back. Not like a problem, but something that feels different, at least. Maybe it's just the area we're in. But I definitely feel a lot further back from my camera than I usually am. Don't matter if your video is 1080 or 4K, content's still amazing. Thanks, Nemo, I appreciate it. I try to do as best quality as I can if I'm able to. But yeah, but until that problem gets fixed, sometimes I might just have to stick to 1080 for a while. Oh, snap. Don't blow up on me. And be careful of mud. Ow. Easier said than done. Oh wait, this is the way out. I'm free. Do I want to be free though? I don't know if I want to be free. It doesn't seem like there's any more loot over here. The sickle scythe boss wasn't even like an actual boss. He's drowning into the lava. Here, where's Bon at? I don't know if he needs help. Any good loot around here? Okay, calm down with the laser beams. At least get XP. You have a good one, Jay. Gonna go jump on Conan Exiles, try to get back in the game so I can be ready for the update. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll definitely be checking out the Unreal 5 update for Conan on May 5th. I just needed an excuse to play Conan, so I'm really excited to check it out again. Honestly, I might have to dip my toes into because it's been at least a couple of years since I played. No, I think this place is... I think we're cleaned up in here, y'all. I just don't remember how to get out. We were by the door, and now I don't know where the door is. I remember it being by this light. I think it was over here. And then this way? Yeah. Freedom! Get me out of here. Get me out of this shroud. That was pretty good loot. Ferndale. Let's go to Ferndale. Put all the loot back. It's like a rave down there. I'm done with that rave. They can keep it. Now, I mentioned it like right at the beginning of the stream. So I think the next, in terms of content update games, new stuff, I think we'll be playing Sengoku on Thursday, next Thursday. From what I heard, there's going to be like a new Sakura update where they're adding a few more items, and we didn't really complete the run, so since they're doing some more stuff, we'll go back to the old run and maybe work on the village, check out all the new items. And then once May 5th comes out, I was considering doing like a Star Wars stream for May the 4th. I don't know exactly what Star Wars game I would play, so I might just not do that and then just wait till the 5th and do Conan Exiles. It says we only have 8 side quests left. We have some that we missed, but I feel like we did these. Challenge the Drac leader. Yeah, we did this. I don't know why it says missed. Sir, you don't have a bed? Oh. Where's your bed, good sir? Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Mr. Pirate Dude, right here. Brother needs a place to rest. Is this bed taken? Atlan Scree? Yeah, that one's taken. Oh, this is the spiral staircase. I hope you don't mind. I'm taking this bed. If you need to take it back, you can take it back. But I'm just put him in the bed for now, just so he's not complaining about having no place to sleep. Now, one thing I do want to do, I'm going to respec. Because I said I wanted to try out... Should I modify the skill tree? Now let's just respec all together, refund all. Didn't work. Let's try that again. Refund all. Now we have all of our skill points. And we're gonna do something similar, but I'm gonna go towards two-handed, kind of like we were doing at the beginning of the run. I always wanted to do a two-handed run, so I'll build towards Dex. I'll get updraft. I might skip kick now. I know I'll get kick. Lumberjack. Quality gear. The easiest way might be going into athlete, because I gotta go this way anyway. But stamina's always nice. This is what I'll do. Get some strength. Grab wet dog, go towards finesse. Go that way. And then find the two-handed route, which is going to be in here. Mason, we don't need that. The numbers, Mason. I heard they were making a Call of Duty movie. Did anybody hear about that? I don't know how they're gonna do that. But my friend told me that was in the works apparently. Crash down. Hell yeah. Grab me some crash down. Soaked dog, some constitution. Two-handed specialization for sure. Unlocks special attacks with two-handers. Brute, melee, blunt damage. I'm using slashing. So I would want two-handed greatsword. Whirlwind crescendo. Gain 1 point of strength for every 2 levels of flame. Sounds good. More strength. Increases attack speed of all two-handed weapons. Melee blunt damage. I don't think I need that. This is all one-handed specialization. So if I want to get into warrior, I should be cutting through the edge right here. So I'll take 1 brute, 1 con. Shockwave. Triggers shockwave when you parry an attack or overpower an enemy. Sounds kind of cool. I guess I'll take breach. This is crit. This is cutting damage. That makes sense, because that'll go with our sword. Battle heal. I'm probably gonna skip the one-hander, so I'll go to vet, into strength, over towards guardian, because I kind of still want to be a little tanky. And before I forget, let me also grab some endurance. A little bit of endurance. Sneak attack. I don't think I'm ever gonna sneak attack. Parrying gives me mana. You know what? Or stamina back. More endurance. Avoid being poisoned. I don't really care. And I got 21 more points left. So I'm not gonna take Nemesis, but I will take Thick Skin. Martyr's kind of funny, so I think I'm gonna take that one. Oh, I forgot to grab Blink. I need to grab Blink too. Health gain from healing spells and skills. I should go down this route, because I want to keep Blink. Can perform an evade attack, which dashes towards enemy and deals more weapon damage. I think that's what I was missing. And then Constitution. I'm out of points. All right. The last meal skill might be good. Which one is that? Last meal, would that be up by survivor? Dexterity, desert stomach, sweet tooth, last meal. Your food buffs persist through death. Oh, that is actually good. What? I die all the time. All right, well, I'm out of skill points. I already spent my skill points. Maybe I should have gone towards martyr. I might have saved 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I need 12 for survivor. So maybe when I get more skill points. How do I do crash down? By holding left mouse during a jump? Oh, okay, so if you click once, you do the upwards attack, but if you hold, that's how you get the crash down. All right, this is the new build, y'all. We're back to two-handers. I kind of want to go test it out. So I might go towards the diving gear. Does anyone know if increasing enemy limit scales with number of players? I'm not too sure. I would guess not, because I've turned up the limit and I feel like we've gotten a lot more enemies now. But I don't think that's because of players. Come over here, doggo. Oh, look at that burn. That burn's kind of crazy. We pull the boss without pulling the wolves. This guy will be a good one to test it on. Oh, he called the dogs. Well. Oh no, I accidentally messed up. I keep accidentally swapping to the other bar. Just getting burned on all sides. Level 39. Let's get it. Yo, a two-handed greatsword. Coincidence? Greatsword of rivalry. I don't think this is better than my lit greatsword though, so I think I'm gonna stick with this. It's a little bit getting used to. It's a lot slower than what I'm. Yeah, definitely a lot slower than what I'm used to. But I like the new move set for the sword. I remember the last time you would swing up and down, and I did not like that. So now the sword swings wide, and then its third attack is an overhead. Then the fourth is like a spin. Did we kill all the bosses in this area? I think we've completed all of the main quests that have bosses. So I don't think there's a boss that we haven't fought. There might be like, I know sometimes there will be like little areas over here where they'll have like side bosses. But I don't think we have any unique bosses left. We're basically doing endgame stuff at this point. We've finished mostly everything. But we're not max level. I just hit level 39 and I think max is 45. I got this cool sword though, so I'm trying it out. I'm thinking I'll probably also need to have a mace just in case there are like enemies that are resistant to slashing. Uh-oh. 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 Out of water. I'm trying to drink a potion. I don't know why I was trying to drink water. I do like on the third hits or the heavy, it does like a knockback. Yo, they're just burning their own base. I mean, it's all right, I guess. I definitely prefer the faster weapon. But I can definitely tell it does more damage. Wayfarer's Pants, 44 physical and magical. Minus to stamina depletion when climbing and gliding, and it also has 12% sprint speed. I've never seen I don't remember that set. No, there's a boss towards the end of this biome. Wasn't sure if you guys got him yet. Yeah, we got the Draktal boss dude. I forgot what his name was. He did slap us quite a bit. I think we died a few times fighting him. All right, flatbread. We gotta be vibing. Flatbards. After all the pillaging, gotta chill out. Kimberly. Oh yes, a COD game, a story of a man that when he's not spawn camping, he's practically teabagging. Practicing his teabagging skills. That's what I mean. I don't know what they would do a story on if they did like maybe if they took the characters from Modern Warfare, like the original ones, maybe people would care about that. I feel like the Black Ops story with zombies would be interesting only because I like zombies. Like, I'm not really hyped for a Call of Duty movie. And I don't really know any Call of Duty players that are. If you are one though, let me know. I want to know. What is that thing in the air? Do you see that? Is that a bug? Yeah, it was a bug. Goodbye, bug. Take his toxic sack. Give me that loot. Alright, y'all. I think we're heading back to the base. We might be wrapping up soon too. We got a lot of good equipment, a lot of good stuff. I got a couple new pieces and my sword. One thing I really like about this game is that if we ever played a new save, like, I just keep this character regardless. So we can always come back to Jesus with his awesome sword. I definitely want to do more with this world though before 1.0. Is there, do you guys know if there's gonna be like an update 9 before 1.0, or is update 8 like the last big one before release? The new moveset makes sense for the greatsword. Yeah, I like this moveset so much better. I'm usually a greatsword user, or like I like using swords, but I was just so not a fan of the moveset. I was like, I can't do this. I like the mace moveset a bit, but I prefer the speed of the one-hander. I could get used to this though. Try something new. Also, the sword just looks cool. Kind of matches my colors. I kind of wanted to dye my clothes a bit because I don't really like the blue and white. Maybe if I could change it to the gold and blue. Can I colorize my tabard? Like maybe that, the prowl color. I think that would make more sense. Prowl, can I make that? Produce color palettes. Prowl. If I get some sulfur and some lapis, I could make some. I'm gonna go get some. Dye my clothes. That'll be my final job. I think we got sulfur right here. Sword does look pretty sick. I love the glow effect of it. Sulfur right there. I didn't see how much sulfur I needed, but I don't imagine it's a lot. I think I just need enough to make one dye set. Because I'll just dye my tabard. I'll probably dye my headscarf, I guess. I wonder if there is a helmet for this. Let me pull this up. Because you can see sets, right? What set belongs to... What does my chest piece belong to? What is that? Elite hollow set? I kind of want to get this outfit, but this... Looking at this helmet, this doesn't look... Oh, wait, that's a... This is the helmet, and this is the top part. Oh, I want to get this set. I think if there's going to be a set that I'm aware, it's going to be the Elite hollow set. I think that's lapis. No, that's tin. I think lapis is right here. Is there any closer? Not really. All right, I'll just fly from the Kindle Wastes. Or, I mean, I guess I could just fly from here. It's probably the same distance. Gotta go for the night. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It's always good chatting with you. We'll see you around. I should probably land. Just so I can get a little bit more. Get my updraft back and get my stamina. I hope this one I marked over here is lapis. What do y'all think of my sword, striped cats? Getting deleted. I remember when these guys, oh, they're still causing me problems. Yo, okay, that was cool. Wait, so your heavy ability is basically like a mini blade storm? All right, I take back everything I said about this moveset. I'll live with the slowness if I can just do AoE damage like that. I definitely think AoE feels overpowered. It was overpowered before, but it definitely feels like with how they buffed some abilities, it's even stronger. This is sulfur. There's the lapis. Didn't need much. Wait. Yellow and blue make orange? Now, I'm not a color theorist, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right for, I don't think that's the right combo for orange. I won't question it. Did you do a special attack with the two-hander? I may have missed it. Yeah, so maybe I could hit a couple things and get the bar back up. I think I'm gonna have to wait a little bit while the die is being crafted. But it was like a spin attack. It was like a little mini spin attack. Produce pallets. Add this. Add the lapis. Add the sulfur. Get me my dyes. And let me see if I can find an enemy around here. Show it off a little bit. Yo, who put all this water down here? Oh, this will be just a perfect special farm. Keep them coming. Right here. I think I'm gonna get it right here. Yeah, so this is what I did. Now that I have my full ability, I assume I could just do this without anybody around. Who just shot at me? You know, I'm gonna hit someone. Come over here. This is the special ability. I'm trying to get a bunch of guys together so I can hit them all at once. Oh, here we go. There's a big group right here. All right, hit him with the spin attack. Now talk about a meat grinder right there. If you're being like completely surrounded and you have that ability up, you're just gonna destroy everybody. And it spins for like a good 2 to 3 seconds. Come have a look inside the big house. Sounds good, nerd. I'll head over. Nah, I definitely like the sword special ability a lot more than the one-handed one. The pond is spilling. Wait, is that what is happening? Uh-oh. We flooded the below. I see, I see. So if we wait here a couple years, we can just drown the entire world. Fantastic. Nah, but for real though, how would we fix this? Just put some dirt? Throw some dirt on this? I think it was right there. Is it just that spot? I think it was just that spot. I mean, it's kind of close right here, so I'll put another rock there. Wait, so all this water down here in the middle of the elixir well, this isn't natural. This was just flooded from the base. That's kind of hilarious. It's like knee deep in water down here. Well, I ain't cleaning this up. I mean, I guess all we would need is a drain, right? Water mechanics are strong. It will leak through anything else. Use the stone. Turn the fountain off, it'll clear. Oh, okay. So it just clears itself. Like I said, I don't know much about the water mechanics, so I haven't really messed with it. But now let's check out your place, nerd. I saw you were working on this. Yeah, I love the foliage you put on the outside. And there's a little hook up top. Ooh. Yo, this is a vibe. It's like an overgrown house. You got the tree in the middle. It looks a lot better now with the light pouring in. Because I remember popping in here earlier, but it was very dark. So this is really cool. And then you can hook up to the top. Get on the roof. Now this is cool. I mean, when you really look at this compared to how we were when we first started, this base has really gotten big. We have like 2 ponds on both sides. I do like the fountain a lot. Gotta go now. Sounds good, Zucchini. Appreciate you playing with us, man. We'll see you around. Now, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here as well. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, y'all. Was fun coming back and checking out some more Enshrouded. If you want to see some more Enshrouded on the channel, or if you'd like to see a stream sooner rather than later, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership. Really helps channel out. In terms of, like I said, new updates or new things coming out, I know there's going to be a new Sengoku update on Thursday, so we will be streaming Sengoku on Thursday, and then on the 5th of May, there's going to be an update for Conan Exiles, which is probably one of my more played survival crafting games, not on stream, but off stream. So I think I might do a Conan Exiles run, because there's not really a lot going on in terms of like Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright until June. So we'll probably have another month of variety before we go back to playing some more medieval games. Always a great time watching the flatbreads deal some damage. Thanks for hanging out with us, Grimy. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I'll definitely be streaming on Thursday. If I do a stream on Tuesday, it'll be a little surprise. I'll let you know the night before. If I do, I'll probably post on Discord or something. But it was fun, y'all. It's fun checking out some Enshrouded. Getting a brand new sword. But until next time, y'all, thanks for watching. Take care.